Are we live? I think we are indeed live. At some point during the stream, Maple will be joining us. I just don't know when she wants to call. But hi! Hello. We have a new friend on the desk today. This wonderful little asset, before I forget, was made by my friend Slime Girl, also known as Joma May, or I call them Scaris in the streams because that's their Discord handle. Yeah, and they drew my wonderful boy Nyx for Pride Month. I forgot to link them in the description, fuck. I will get around to linking them in the description, but for the entirety of Pride Month while I'm streaming, I am going to have him here. And Chaos still exists, he's just on the shelf right now. So I brought out this boy. You can't see, but I'm petting his head on my other monitor with my mouse. Okay, Genshin time. I forgot to tell the chat I was streaming. Fuck, okay. I'm great at this whole thing. Oh, and also, I am going to be having teeth surgery. And then also, basically, the moment I'm recovered, I'm going to celebrate Maple's birthday. So I might be away for a little while. Not that I've been actually uploading on a schedule.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Hi, Glitchy. Yes, corn on the orb. New. It's round now. So, in between streams, I spent all of my primos. I did not get Yelan, but I did get, that's the wrong one. I need to go to my characters. Update summary. Woo. Oh yeah, new battle pass. Characters. I did get the boy Zhao, Yanfei, and surprisingly Kuchosara. I got Kuchosara from the full-time polls, and then I got Yanfei and Zhao from the limited time. Though Yanfei is also apparently in the full-time, so I didn't need to try to pull her. Though I was trying for this boy right here. And oh, I have more level up material, so I am saving that for when I can ascend you. I need so many Heliotro masks.
I smell rabbit.
Let me check how many Heliotro masks I can make. Give me Heliotro masks. 9. That's not very many. But I'll go for it. Thank you, Sucrose. That's very helpful. 4. Good enough. Wait, what was the third tab? Don't remember that. Oh. There's most definitely gonna be spoilers in this stream, Amarantha. Because I'm not just dicking around in my teapot. Though actually, I need to check up on my teapot. Greetings, Amarantha. Sitting is hard. Why must sitting be hard? I'm gay and sitting is a curse. Hello, Sayu.
Hi.
I don't have any food.
Morning? It's morning already? I'm still sleepy.
Oh, baby. Get your rest, child. Hello, Tubby.
This realm is truly beginning.
Why do you have butterflies? I've never noticed those before. Give EXP to everyone. Mine now. I have all the blueprints.
If you ever have any.
Is the salesman here today? I do not think the salesman is here today. Haha! BP increased. Why must you be locked behind a paywall? My sadness is immeasurable in my days. So is it the same weapons every time? I still wish I could place stuff on this. It does not let me. That or my teapot was... Okay, let's... Is my teapot still being fucky? I've placed my furnishing limit? There's barely anything here. Speed through character quests with Amber, Ventila, me, and Barbara. Level 5? What is my world level? Okay, I'm also world level 5. I was about to say, that sounds really high. But apparently it's not. It doesn't feel like I have all that much placed. That's so weird. can touch the stone? What? Oh. I'm touching the hydrangeas. What?
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Touch. Why can I touch the hydrangeas? What? What does that do? Oh. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me check the level. Talk, please.
Okay.
You're good.
I don't know. Okay.
Don't you love going from 3 directly to 5? That's what happened to me too, Amarantha. Maple is here.
Hello.
We've been
I don't have
graced
the
by her presence.
I don't have the chat or anything pulled up.
That's okay. I'll
Okay,
read
I
the
guess I can pull it
highlights.
up on my. Okay. So if any questions are towards moi, I need to turn you up because I have music in the background for the boo.
Boo!
Oh, for chat, the boo is my cat. I have 3 cats.
Boo is specifically their Loki,
Yes.
not my Loki.
You can use my pronouns if you want.
You call me.
I don't mind.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. No, Gucci. I appreciate you trying to respect my identity.
Yeah.
Even though you said my name in the last scene.
You said my name too, so it's fine.
Well, I know, it was an accident, so you know.
Also, apparently that stream is back up now.
What the fuck?
I guess
What
they
is so-
found out it wasn't spam, scam,
Like, what?
ham
I wonder if-
content.
Because we were talking about Primogems or something like that. Like Primogems or whatever the...
I mentioned
Abyssal.
primos in like
Welcome
every
to the
Genshin
Adventurers
stream,
Guild.
though.
Hey man, I'm just throwing, like, ideas out to the sky.
Yeah.
I'm just spitballing here.
Spitballs.
I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I'm playing Minecraft. Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft.
Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft.
Even though I'm in the living room.
Get out of the living room,
I'm playing Minecraft. Yeah, looks good.
Alrighty. I have to do my dailies.
I forget that I have dailies and I just go on with the story.
That's why you have less primos than me.
Shut up. Okay? I'm more invested in the story.
I know. I am
Kicking
too.
hilly trills every day.
Well, the hilly trills give you the masks, though. Mom said it's my turn on the Minecraft.
Yep.
No, my sword!
Slimes.
Rain cutter!
Perish.
Slime.
Stop harassing the tiny child. Imagine living in a world where you could just suddenly be attacked by a bunch of slimes.
And I thought I was anxious. God damn. Up. There goes Skippy.
Skippy?
Oh yeah. We have a squirrel that visits our yard every day, and his tail is not fully like grown.
Yeah.
So we've named him Skippy.
Yes, the baby. I knew about the squirrel. I did not know his name was Skippy.
It was a recent development.
Ah. Maybe I didn't. Did I? Well, I know now.
Yeah. Oh.
Hole.
He just screamed at Loki. Even though Loki can't even get him.
Scrim. Squirrels sound like old men when they scream.
And they really do. Why do they sound like old men when they scream?
Maybe they're just the spirits of old men.
Thanks, I hate it. Of course the garbage man has to come by.
If it's helpful, I can't hear him.
Oh, that's wunderbar.
What? Why is it
know.
all the way out there? That's not helpful at all. Hello.
Let's play.
Oh,
Hilly churls.
Yeah.
Billy.
Silly Billy Hilly churls.
Billy. Girl.
Didn't drop anything. I'm sorry to interrupt your date night.
Are you talking to the Hilly Churls or?
Yes.
Yahoo!
They were on a date.
Oh my.
Yay, they dropped just damaged masks, but it's still something.
Hey, at least you can make stuff out of the damage masks.
Yeah.
May have bitten off more than I can chew.
With your Minecraft project?
Yeah, but that's okay. I'll get it done. It's just big.
It'll take a little while.
Yeah.
Snap dragons, snap dragons, snap dragons. Snap Slimes.
Time for takeoff.
Get in the wormhole.
What I do
Oh, there's a big one.
Brace yourselves. Let me weave you a verse.
I can't use my wormhole on the big ones. What are you snickering at?
That's what he said.
I did not hear what you said.
That's what he said.
Oh.
Are you done watching the Garbage Man, Boo?
Body and mind.
Yeah, I was watching the Garbage Man.
You like watch? Aw.
Even though he's scared of the garbage
Rain
man.
outlines your fate.
Because the garbage man is very loud.
Yeah. Haha. More slimes!
Sorry if I'm sniffling a lot. I apparently woke up and my nose chose violence.
It's all good. It's the season of allergies.
Yeah. There's Michael Jackson playing in the background, and I just have the constant urge to go.
Hey, there's a term for that.
It's not a tick.
No, echolalia.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. It's when, I think it mostly happens in neurodivergent people, but it's when you hear a sound and then repeating it is basically a form of stimming.
Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't take my pills.
Well, you stim even when you're on medication, but...
I mean, yes, but it's worse when I don't have my medication, so
Yeah.
I'll be back. You're probably gonna hear me rambling in the background because I have my headphone mic.
Rambling. I will not. I will eat it. I'm gonna eat your delivery. No, don't cancel the fuck you. Where is she? I don't know where she is now. Oh, Beck's online. Eat your delivery. Take it. I have to go kill slimes. Oh. Beep beep. Happy birthday. I'm streaming.
Okay.
Nice conversation, thank you. Ah, slimes. Whatever shall I do? My life is over.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Whee! There's a Sealy that I haven't discovered over here. Huh. Sorry guys, I know the dailies are kind of boring. It's just me murdering a bunch of slimes. am I frozen? Why? How am I? I'm not wet. Now, fuck you. ASMR. No, wrong. Fuck. Okay. Next one. It's like using character specials because things are properly challenging again. Is this a wall? Will I be? Oh, I'm not stopped. I am. Okay. Hello, Churl. That's a nice level you got there. And if I steal it? Oh my god, it's not dead. Oh my god, it's learned to teleport. Let's not knock you off this time, I guess. Oh! Oh, I've been smackered. I've been possibly bamboozled. Okay, if I... There we go. Perfect. I don't know. Sometimes the messages are weird. No. No laughter. This is a no laughter zone. I've been thrown. Thank you for your mask. Maybe I need to stop being so rough with them and then I wouldn't damage their masks. I could just ask them for them. It's like, hey buddy, can I have your mask? I know you get crippling anxiety and body dysmorphia without it, but give it to me. Right now. Do it. No. Go. Thank you. This is why I don't usually stream this early, because I just end up yawning. And by this early, I mean noon. Because I don't get up at reasonable times. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream when no one was here, but what was I saying? Oh boy, my brain is not this morning. Afternoon. No one can get close to me. I'm spitting. Spit like a belly. That's my worst singing ever. No, no, only I'm allowed to spin. Only I'm allowed to spin. It's not letting me. Smack him. Murder. You there. Yes, you. With the crossbow. Yeah, you heard me. Get your ass over here. How did that not hit you?
Here we go.
Oh, what is this? Oh, right, I have a key now. I know I haven't reached certain endings. I'm going to... No. No. Who do I want to unlock? Who do I want? Who do I... You saw nothing. I'm gonna go grab some coffee to hopefully stop my brain from running amok. An unexpected guest. Complete other quests. What is that? What are those quests? What are these quests? Taurus, Incantus, and I don't have those quests to complete. Are those story quests? Are those keys? Are those story quests? They are. I need to complete Raiden Shogun and the Ito. How do I unlock you? Warrior's Dream, Johannius Winter. Okay. Okay, so I need to do the first Raiden Shogun. Then that one. Alright, how do you get story keys? Okay, so you're telling me I wasted it on child. That's okay, child's worth it. I'm gonna go get coffee before I lose my mind. I'll be right back. Script sleep.
Howdy. Yeah, my grandma came in and I made some food, so that's why I was gone for a while. I muted. I'm back now though. I can see the chat right now. I mean, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But other than that, I'm not really much of a talker unless the Screp is here. Damn it.
I have returned.
Oh,
with
never
my
mind. There he is.
coffee and morning pills.
And I can no longer see the chat.
Apologies for the wait.
Hello. It's okay. I just got back on too. I have obtained food.
Maple's returned too?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes.
hello.
Yeah, did you? Oh, you didn't have your headphones on, did you?
No.
No. I said I have, I just got on too. Not that long ago. I think it was literally like a minute.
I thought you were playing Minecraft.
No, I am playing Minecraft.
Oh.
I meant back on my computer. I was talking to my grandma. My grandma came in to drop off the car from my bro hair. So. And then I grabbed some food.
Nice.
I hunger, so.
What kind of food?
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, it's good so far, but.
What I asked what it is.
Oh, I thought you asked how is food.
That too.
Oh, it's like my grandma's been volunteering at like this place called the Kirby Center.
Ah.
And they like give food to the volunteers and stuff. So she brought that. So it's like a garlic chicken Alfredo.
Oh, cool.
And the Brussels sprouts, which aren't my favorite, but you know they're not bad. It's free food, so I can't complain really.
Yeah.
I really hope my chewing's not super loud.
I can't hear it.
Oh, well.
I eat on stream all the time, so if people cared, they would have left by now.
That's fair.
Alright. Since I've wasted my keys and I can't
Yeah, I saw you unlock Zhongli's story. You.
I can not do Zhongli's story.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna start with Venti's.
Venti.
But in order to do the next part of the main story, I need to do specific story quests. So keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah, because I know. Pretty sure I have to do Venti's story to unlock another quest.
Yeah.
She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out.
I had an imaginary friend too when I was a kid.
What? You mean
Man, who
you
didn't
used
have
to act
imaginary
like that
friends
too?
as a kid?
Yeah. It was a dialogue option.
Oh.
But yeah.
What? Venti's got imaginary friends?
No, it's a random child in the plaza.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, what? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. This is Venti after all.
Do you want me to share my screen?
Oh, I'm playing Minecraft. That's fine.
Okay.
I just may seem very lost and dumb for a little bit.
Mood. The tale of the hangry scrap. Yes, very hangry.
I don't think I've ever actually seen you get hangry.
I used to a lot in middle school.
You get a little whiny, but...
I got, like, pissed.
Yeah, that's fair. As of today, like, present day, the most I've seen you do is whine. Sorry, I make a lot of weird noises sometimes.
I did not hear you make a weird noise.
Oh, I made a little, like, popping sound.
Oh, fair. I mean, have you heard the countless noises I make?
Touché.
So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination?
Imaginary means in your imagination.
Imaginary.
As in,
Imagination.
not real. Wow.
Oh, you must mean imagined
Almost
friend,
like they're
right? Why
imaginary.
didn't you just say so?
I'm an asshole.
You must mean imagined friend. That's just... What is the difference between imagined friend and imaginary friend?
That's a good fucking question.
Paimon, are you okay?
So this
You're asking a
imaginary
tall
friend of
question for
yours,
Paimon.
When does Paimon get to meet them?
We are talking about Paimon after all.
Yeah.
Paimon is Paimon.
We don't hang out anymore.
Seriously? So imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up?
Tragically, yes.
Paimon?
Oh.
Paimon is Paimon.
Paimon was
Paimon
looking
is
forward
Paimon.
to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your sister has an imaginary friend too?
Sure they do.
No
Only those that
way.
play Cookie
You
Run
guys
get that
are
reference.
So lucky.
Paimon? Paimon is Paimon.
Pon Pon? Pon Pon is
Pon
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 Pon.
is Pon Pon.
Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Hey, Venti!
Tone deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I like Venti.
I love Venti so much.
He's a good one. For the most part.
Like how you simp for Zhongli. I simp for Venti.
Ha! I got you to admit you simp for somebody, bitch!
I own my cringe.
I do too. Did you not see the Discord earlier?
Your
My fucking keyboard.
Morax keyboard.
Horax keyboard.
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
I have to turn up the audio slightly. They're very quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Maybe imagined friend has managed to become a reality, but imaginary is actively being imagined? Maybe. Or imagined friend is more just past tense and you don't imagine them anymore.
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa.
The elegant Miss Lisa.
For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
I'm even more afraid now.
Dangerous?
Monocle equipped with some sort of detector?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called a Nernama detector.
A Nirnama detector.
Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Why can't she use it herself?
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Exactly.
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
They are used. What is the context for us thinking that they're used to see imaginary friends? What?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Does it see? Oh!
Do you see him? Do you see him?
Seems like they're best friends.
Huh, so it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size.
Is it just like a monocle the size of Paimon's head?
Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like.
Sorry, Maple. Context. We are... Should you be trapped... Okay.
Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed. You know, Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
Context. We are now going around and looking at everyone's imaginary friends.
Alright. Sure.
My thought is they're ghosts.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And that this isn't an imaginary friend detector, but a spirit detector.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Imagine Timmy's friend. It's just a pigeon. It's the spirits of all the pigeons we've
Also
killed.
wouldn't be surprised.
Timmy's the pigeon boy, right?
Yeah. Dude, have you actually done that quest? That quest is so fucking sad.
Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora. A bloaty floaty.
Flora's imaginary friend is a plant. Valid. So, pigeon Timmy isn't.
Imaginary friends can be plants now?
So, pigeon Timmy, imaginary friend, isn't out of the way.
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard.
What?
Hi,
Can you
Flora.
repeat that?
Timmy having a pigeon as an imaginary friend isn't out of the question now.
No. Oh, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
I have the two of those giant fucking lizards in the bottom of the thing that I'm building, and I don't know how they got there. I thought I put plenty of light down there, and
they're not monsters, so
no, I know, but it's just confusing on how they spawned there. I didn't know that that was their condition. I mean, it works for what I'm building. I was just very confused.
Surprised.
What?
Hey, Flora. Can I ask a question?
Sure. How can I help?
Who is your friend?
Oh,
plant.
you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him.
His name is Mr. Floaty. He's one of those bubble plants that you interact with.
Oh.
Mr. Floaty
If we're
is
going
my
with the
bestest
ghost theory,
friend.
that
We
means
grew up
those things are
together.
actually alive.
I don't think it's the ghost theory anymore.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, because when you interact with them, they become little bubbles that you shoot in the air, right?
Yeah.
Oof.
Mr.
So, yeah, the
Floaty's
ghost-
my bestest friend. We grew up together.
Is Flora okay? Is she doing all right?
She has an imaginary friend. Nothing wrong with that.
No fair.
Fair
Paimon
enough.
hates feeling left out.
Paimon doesn't have an imaginary friend and she's feeling sulky about it.
There's 3 of them
Why
now.
exactly are you friends with a
I don't.
bloody float?
They keep spawning.
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly. Friends with a flying plant? Why?
What?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away? That's what some people like to call it.
I'm so confused.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of dialogue in this quest.
No, I'm talking about the lizards.
Oh.
I only found out this plant existed.
I
from
didn't
an
know what the
explorer who
conditions
told
of
me
their
stories of
spawning
his
were, so
adventures.
I'm very confused.
Conditions. Lizard-sized room. Confusion. That's how you get lizards to spawn.
I think his name was.
Well, there's
Stanley.
3 of them down here now.
I know Stanley.
Stanley's an adventurer.
I know you said Stanley, but it sounded like you said Stan Lee.
Stanley.
The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
I would like to go talk to Stanley. But I guess not. We
Mysterious kid.
we are seeing Timmy.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Okay, now I gotta see this.
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy
I'm
in
just
the
gonna log
bridge?
into YouTube.
Okay. I don't like how Venti said interrogating rather than questioning.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Hi, fan. Welcome to the stream. This time I will not kill his pigeons. His imaginary friend is a ribbon guard.
What?
No way.
The stream is about 30 seconds behind for me, so.
Yep.
Well,
His imaginary
that
friend is a ruin guard.
Unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
I've heard of
Oh,
guardian
yeah, look at-
angels.
look at
but
that.
Come on.
Well,
Paimon's
what
freaking
the
out
hell?
right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
It's not real, Paimon. It can't attack you.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Paimon, it's time to say the line.
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line?
The one about us exploring the area ahead of us later.
Seriously? Oh, alright then.
Oh no!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Oh my god.
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
Yes.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some
We
adults
love
at the
self-aware
tavern.
games.
We do. Deja vu.
Alright, the stream was about like 30 seconds behind for me, so like, you would say something and then I'd be seeing something different, so I had to wait.
That's okay. If you want, if it's easier, I can just share my screen with you. So you don't have to deal with stream delay, just call delay.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I'm still mad I didn't get the deja vu thing on stream.
I know, that was hilarious. For context, Maple and I were playing, and it was Maple's first time using a Wave Rider, and the entire time she was singing Deja Vu, and then she got the Deja Vu achievement, and it was hilarious.
I just fucking lost it. I thought I was gonna pee myself. I was laughing so damn hard.
Deluc and Kaya in the same place.
What? That's not plausible.
Dude, Kaya and Deluc's backstory is so sad.
I'm scared.
You should be.
Okay.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern.
I
or you
should
miss
have
out on half the fun.
boosted the talking audio. I'm a dum-dum. It's still very quiet.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
Oh god.
Damn.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
My god.
Just drink responsibly on my premises.
I love that you could just see
okay?
Venti sitting in the background.
Hello!
Hello there.
Also, their fucking dynamic is hilarious to me.
Oh,
It
and
is
if
very
I
funny.
did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash,
Ouch.
is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy.
Ooh.
You sold off his mansion. Or maybe you've forgotten.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Kaya!
Kaya, what the hell,
Be
man?
nicer to your brother.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that pointed at Kaya?
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry. I have no recollection.
Deluc looks so
Dude.
done.
I know, I was just about to say, Daly looks so done with this bullshit.
Amarantha in chat just goes bickering boyfriends / J.
Aren't they like brothers?
Adopted.
Mm.
They do kind of have that energy of like a very angry old
They
married couple,
do.
though.
I thought they were stepbrothers. My bad.
Adopted, like, because Kaya was just left on their doorstep, so it's like, we have another child now.
What the fuck?
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A
Oh.
beautiful one.
Oh, shit.
Unmistakable, in fact.
He called him out on his bullshit.
Aw.
Well, that's
Seems
sad.
our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Aw.
Well, like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
Seems adults are the same everywhere.
So So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow
Paimon,
up.
I don't think you can grow up.
You're already like 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear?
7.
Let's go and check.
How? What?
I'm gonna say 14.
How about Ellen? Someone of her age.
I did not mean to cut that out.
Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
Who's Ellen?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm
Well,
gonna.
I'm not the only one that doesn't know what the hell.
I'm going to.
Dialogue is full volume.
Yeah, but if I do this.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Test. Paimon, speak. Okay.
Fork.
Paimon's not going to speak.
Tools from Liyue. Come take a look.
As if we can grow up. Slash snap joke. I don't understand why it tells me to climb up the wall.
That's a route I usually take.
I mean, yeah. But it usually, like, redirects for, like, stairs and stuff.
I don't know, man. It learned.
Oh, is Ellen the one that's doing the training up here? Maybe. Hi, Herman. I just realized Venti is very... Not Venti, Razor is very low health.
Oh, that's not good.
Here you go, boy. Puppy paw hash browns. Oh, yep, she is the one doing the training. It's Jean!
Jean is her imaginary friend.
What is Jean doing here?
It's her imaginary friend.
Is Master
What?
Jean Ellen's imaginary friend?
Ellen is really determined to become a knight.
Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Maybe she's imagining Jean kind of like cheering her on and shit.
Mm.
Huh? Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
That makes
Are
sense.
you always training here? You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better. Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
My eyes aren't tracking. Haha. I have turned on a lamp. Now nothing can stop my eyes. Oh no!
What happened?
My mic fell. It just face planted into my keyboard.
Sounds alright.
There we go. I believe in your success, Ellen.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some
No!
swim training?
Did it fall again?
Yeah. Eh. 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 Ignore all the strange noises. It's my chair. It's old and shitty. Dude, the chair I have is older than me.
Damn.
It has a giant hole in the seat.
What the fuck?
Sword training!
Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Let's play! So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Get it!
Hey.
Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way
I like
to
that
go
you
in
can
my
still
training.
see this, like, effects in the side there.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
I think you're quite the pro of speaking without using your mouth, Venti.
Hey, give him a break. Alright?
Ah, my coffee has a film. I hate when this happens.
I want to make a joke, but I also don't want spoilers.
Do it!
I mean, give him a break. Being God is hard, alright? Damn.
Coffee film.
Ew. Did you put any creamer in your coffee?
Yeah.
I mean, your creamer went bad.
The creamer, we just bought it, though.
Oh. Shit. I don't know, then.
My water just might be too hot, and that causes it to kind of separate.
Oh, yeah. It curdles. That was the word I was looking for. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's still good to drink.
Well, I mean, if it tastes fine, then you're probably fine. And if you guys just bought it, then, you know.
Yep, just tastes like coffee. Which kind of sucks, because I used, like, my dad bought this s'mores coffee creamer.
Ooh.
It does not taste like s'mores.
Aww.
It just tastes like coffee. And I added a good bit. Because I tend to do a...
Sorry, Death Side texted me, so I'm like trying to read and listen to you at the same time.
Well, it's all good. I can pause and let you text.
Really quick.
We gotta figure out what they want to be referred to as. In the interwebs.
Yeah.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt. Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Paimon's a great cheerleader.
I want to draw Paimon with the little cheerleader pom-poms now.
Oh my god, yes.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me?
Sure, where can I find him?
He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion.
Have you
with
checked
Stanley
your
today.
butthole?
Skeet up, butthole.
Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari.
Don't know where that is, but I'll take your word for it.
Up your butthole.
No.
I don't know.
Cease this. This is a family-friendly stream.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm very family-friendly.
No, you're not.
Aw.
We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day?
Temple of Lion? Sure. I missed that place.
Great! Thank you so much.
Hell yeah, that was where one of our first adventures took place. Wrong button. Oh, I actually have to go into it. I thought he was just gonna be standing outside.
Nah. They're making it difficult. Created adventurer Stanley.
Recommended party level 68. I'm 70, it's good.
That's concerning.
Need to ascend my boys.
Yeah. Out of
The
everybody,
Temple of the Lion. We
Razor is
explored
the
this
hardest
place
to
once
ascend.
before, didn't we?
Yeah.
During the storm
For me
terror
at least. Like
incident.
it is such
Seems
a bitch
like
and a
it's
half
now a hot
to
spot for
find
adventurers.
the berries.
That can only mean one
The wolf
thing.
hooks?
Yeah, wolf hooks are difficult.
We didn't bag all the loot
Well,
last
especially because
time.
like they can be hidden under the trees and shit, so it's hard to like spot them.
Yeah. Oh, I like I like how we're given Venti as a trial character during this one, but
I like that it says trial and then but you actually have them.
oh, but they buffed him down to level 68.
Oh, that's booty.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a fancy bow.
I like that.
What artifact? What the fuck are these artifacts?
Good question.
Eight. I like how instead of
Hey.
vision for the gods, it says gnosis.
Yeah. Hey, look, he was born in June.
Oh!
It's gonna be his birthday soon. Ow.
Ah, Venti birthday. Oh, do you know what's
After
funny?
my birthday. Huh.
Lisa's birthday is...
I know! I've got the same birthday as Lisa.
Yeah. You're secretly.
Which makes Lisa a Gemini. Ha! Suck it. I don't know.
They're called 5-star. I know they're 5-star. Thanks.
Excuse you, I do know my knowledge.
Thanks, Emma.
I had a stroke.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Hold E.
Not to worry. Allow me.
Oh.
Those who wander in
Old
the dust,
beans.
the wind shall send soaring sky high.
It left. Venti, can I? Thank you. No, Vent. I like how with the quests you
Brace
get
yourself.
to play the character the quest is for.
Yeah.
It's basically like the trial run of the character.
That means we get to play Zhongli too.
Yeah.
Dude, Jean is a fucking tank. Holy
I know.
shit.
I need to level her up more.
I don't even have her.
I got her from the main wish, like the general one.
Oh, fucking rude.
But that means you can get her too. Like, it's not a limited thing.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it even gave him a different glider.
Do you have them usually set to the Mondstadt one?
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Oh, I need to up my reps in Mondstadt melee.
Yeah.
I haven't unlocked it in Inazuma yet.
I'm chipping away at my Leeway one right now.
Yeah. I thought the bounties weren't gonna be that hard, but holy shit.
Yeah,
Well,
like
it's more difficult because they're on a time frame. I hate time frames.
You've got Jean with a 50-50 Ayaka. Oh my god. Like, instead of Ayaka? Also, how do you know when it's a 50-50?
Think you can get away?
Maybe it says it.
Here we go.
Bonk. Squidonk. I've been shot. Give me your apples.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, you shot me! Hand over your apples. What? You heard me, bitch.
That's what you get for shooting me.
Apples?
Brace yourselves.
No, I get your apples.
Oh. My old lady came to join me.
Aw, Tube.
Tube.
Oh yeah, I drew a tube for Maple's streaming setup.
Yeah. My computer isn't strong enough to stream. Need a new one.
I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out eventually.
I mean, yeah.
Are those guys?
Oh. Yeah, Amarantha pulled Jean instead of Ayaka on the 50-50.
Ooh.
Time for takeoff.
That's the wrong direction. I just realized Benji is almost dead. When did that happen?
I was gonna say, you should heal him now. The Frozen does a lot of damage. Like,
Yeah.
that's why I tend to use Changyan in a lot of places, because he like, whoa, hey, what is English? Like, when fighting, Hydro Abyss mages and, like, anything that's, like, Hydro-related wet,
Yeah.
I use Changyan because he does the Frozen ability.
Ah.
So if you get that like, if you do his spin attack on top of that, he's a fucking beast.
Time for takeoff. Immediately freezes.
Time for just dial-up noises. Oh, one of the lizards is phasing through the fucking ground.
Yes.
I
He's
really hope there's not.
ascending.
How many of them are there? There's 4 of them now! And I don't know how they keep spawning!
Well, you're just gonna have to have lizards.
Well, that's fine. It does work for what I'm making, it's just like, I don't want it to get overloaded. I feel bad because I need to blow up a part of it.
Why?
Reasons.
I wonder. No! Nah! Fuck. I was trying to do a thing so, like, the Animo arrow would carry the fire over to the next one,
Oh, yeah.
but it didn't.
It didn't do it the way you wanted it to.
No, it just
I can't
threw
believe
out
that
the other
happened.
fire. Why does he
I
have a
hate when
leak
that
in his
happens.
backpack?
What?
He has a leak in his backpack.
Emergency food.
This is my emergency leak.
I was so
Yeah.
sure I was about to die.
Also, why not have a leak in your backpack?
Not true.
To be fair, that could have gone either way.
Good job, Venti.
So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure
Literally
together.
shouldn't be tired.
She'll join you some other time.
It's okay. You've been doing a lot recently.
It's fine.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
That's not the voice I expected for him. He sounds like a pastor from Texas.
The fact that I know exactly what you're talking about is fucking hilarious. Oh, for those who don't know, I used to live in the States, in the southern part.
My pill went down the wrong way.
I jacked this up and I'm sad now.
Oh no.
So I have to redo it.
Imagine not maining Amber.
I can because Amber freaking, well, she doesn't suck necessarily, but I'm definitely not a bow user. I'm a claymore user.
Yeah. Maple does the heavy hitting.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, you
Even
are
like,
Stanley?
'cause I don't even
You are
use
that
my traveler a
legendary
lot because,
adventurer?
like,
Renowned in
I
all
do like the
Mondstadt,
sword, but I
who
am
once set
definitely a
foot in the
tank type of
Mirjafari?
player. So I like, in order I have Chungyun, Razor, Traveler, and Amber.
What is the Mayor Javari? Who is Stanley?
The very same.
Why is there a pastor here?
Stanley?
I must say,
Stanley
it's an
is
honor to
Stanley.
meet one as legendary as yourself.
Says Venti. The god.
Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
That's how big. Ooh.
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt.
I don't like you.
In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No.
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know
What is
who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Rasui's full of himself.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mirjafari.
Enough already. Ugh, stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth.
I hate this guy.
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
He's really not.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mirjafari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Can you guys stop talking so I can heal?
There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes
Then he
stretched
just
out
gets
before
marked
us,
in the cutscene.
as far as the eye could see. The Mirjafari.
Can I?
Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
No.
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, with a gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
Oh, God.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
What?
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure.
No!
But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Are you done? Yes, I can heal! That's the... Oh my god. I have
What?
2 venties.
Oh shit.
There's the trial venti, and then the real venti.
Oh my god. Venti, venti.
Okay, heal.
Heal my child.
Eat hash browns.
Hash browns.
Okay, I need to go real quick, but I will be right back. Ah!
Oh no. This is why I can't be a good streamer. I have no idea what to talk about. Yeah, it's just like, because sometimes you just don't know what to actually talk about. It's easier when he's streaming, because then there's like something to look at and something to engage at, but right now I'm just playing Minecraft. I mean, I guess I can talk about my cats. I don't know. Or we could all just sit in silence until he gets back. Oh, gee, no, baby. There you go. Yeah. Or I'm one cat away from being a crazy cat lady. I have 3 cats right now. But I'm not alone. I live with 2 other people. I live with my mom and my brother, so you know, it kind of balances out the household for the most part.
Oh god. What? No.
Oh, he's back.
What?
Oh. I love a phone call.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, we love random possible scam calls.
I'm back. Sorry, I didn't have my
Hi.
headphones on before, so I didn't hear what you were saying.
No, it's okay. I said we love random possible scam calls.
Yep.
Come on, traveler. Let's
I had
go.
no idea what to
The
do.
world is full
So
of
like,
lost ballads
while
just
you were gone,
waiting
so
to be
like we
rediscovered.
kind of sat in silence.
That's fair.
What's really crazy, Amarantha, I think that's how you pronounce it, is that all 3 cats match our respective zodiac signs. My mom and she are both Virgos. My brother and Ranger are both Pisces, and both me and Loki are Geminis. And it even works out in age too, because like mom and she are the oldest. Ranger and my brother are like middle, and then me and Loki are the youngest.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Whoop.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Let's play.
Oh. I knew I could hit all 4 of them at the same time. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Hey, bitches.
Bitches.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Brace yourselves.
No.
Let's play.
MBTI? What is that?
Brace yourselves.
Is that the Myers-Briggs test?
Oh,
Yahoo!
yes, you're right.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Don't know what the I stands for though.
It's Myers-Briggs type indicator. I used to know mine and then I forgot. Because, you know, that's... Sounds like me.
Memory is.
Yeah.
What's down here? What's down here? I should not jump.
Here we go.
Oh my god. I just newned.
Meow. I have closed the chat.
What are you two doing here?
Let's play.
No news.
Time for takeoff.
Haha.
Yeah. Yahoo!
Oh, I have gained a tube.
You have gained tube.
He's sitting with me. Like, you know, in the spot where she usually sits, like, between my torso, my arm, and the computer.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
I like tube.
I also like tube.
I also think they are soft.
That was the thing I hear top. Now listen, boys, you better both stop or I'll have you arrested. Oh, I hope we don't get copyrighted for that.
Us just singing it shouldn't. It's
Yeah, that's true.
It's just like the actual
Song.
song.
You know,
Go.
that makes total sense.
It really doesn't.
Did you not hear the blatant, obvious sarcasm in my voice?
No, I did. Why am I suddenly traveler? Oh, okay.
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery.
Have you?
Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
No. Is that his friend who died?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
Oh, my heart.
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face.
It fits Stanley's description of himself.
His imaginary friend is who he wants to be?
Unless it was Stanley who died.
And this guy just took over his name?
The friend took his name in place, in respect.
Unless they were both happened to be named Stanley.
Oh, you thought so too, huh? I agree.
No, Venti, I
She
just
wasn't
said that
telling the
because
whole story.
for reasons.
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
I swear, sometimes characters ask the dumbest questions.
They do.
Bye, Stanley.
Bye, Stanley.
Do you two still have time to spare?
No.
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before.
And so you're just gonna tell 3 random strangers?
The weapons he took on his adventure all
That
those
makes
years ago.
perfect.
They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself.
Oh.
The sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor.
Pokemon crossover?
And
I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge.
Well, they're mine now.
Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons?
Stanley seriously owned these weapons? Why did he abandon them in the wild then?
I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer.
No.
Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out.
Hard to say no after that sob story.
Venti, you coming too?
Please?
I don't know.
Please?
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
And Venti's now in.
Well,
Dadaupa
yeah,
Gorge,
he's a
was it?
drunkard. You really
Let's hurry.
surprised?
There's no time to lose.
Ooh! Amarantha just got Barbara's friendship to 10. Nice.
Yay!
How do you get the friendship levels up that high?
Magic.
Oh no. What is he doing? It's my chest now, bitch.
Hand it over.
Hand it over.
Hand it over. Your kneecaps. Over.
It's time for the sword search. Sword search. Sword search. Sword search. Stealing your wood. Mine now. Rocks. Oh, many rocks. I only saw 2 appear. No, there's like 7. Maybe even 20. 30 at the least. Such a great hero. Time to search. Oh! My god.
Oh my lord.
It's actually there! Is this the place where I saw them dancing before? I don't think so.
Hey, that
Yes.
bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of
It is.
ceremony?
Is it?
And what's with that
Yeah.
pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
I don't want to take their
Seems so.
worshipping.
That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
I don't want
Fucking
to
hilly
take...
trolls, man.
Oh, they've noticed me.
Think you can get away?
Oh no, this is not the noticing I wanted, Senpai.
Oh god, there's another one. There's another one. pull a fire? How do you pull a pyro slime out of the floorboards?
Oh, dude, the other day I was fighting some hilly trills, and one of them was in the water, but he dug a pyro slime out, and then I got an achievement that was like, that's not supposed to be there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a real achievement, and it's like, it was a hilly trill pulls a pyro slime out of an area it's not supposed to.
That's hilarious.
I was like, what?
Gonna destroy all your boxes now.
Your
Sorry.
boxes are mine now.
I feel so,
All your boxes are belong to me.
I feel so bad for destroying the hilly turtles.
The silly Billy hilly trills.
Like, they're just minding their own business.
Yeah,
Worshipping a sword.
for some reason. Because,
Lo
you know,
and behold,
hilly
the
troll.
sword of brilliant valor.
Yes.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear,
I've lost
too.
a tube.
No, not the tube.
Ours was
Why would
thirsty, so
hilly
she went to
trills
go
be
get
bowing
drunk.
down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
Oh.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic. I'm at a loss for words.
Venti, you knew Vanessa. Shouldn't you know if this is her sword or not?
Say,
He's a
Jack,
drunkard. You really
have
expect
you
him
ever
to
seen
remember
an
this
anemo
shit?
crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City.
He drinks to forget.
If you saw one in
Ooh.
broad daylight, you wouldn't bat
You know,
an eyelid. But in
as
the
you
pitch
do.
blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing.
And you're still trying
It
to
truly
convince me
resembles
you're
an
not.
exquisite crystal dancing in the night air.
What'd you say?
I said you're still trying to convince me you're not an addict?
I drink like once a month!
I know.
And I don't drink before, like... What is it? Like 2 in the afternoon?
I know. I just teasing.
Oh yeah, sure.
This is coming from me, who's not really don't have much option for alcohol in my own household, so
Is valor not the same?
Well, you have plenty
When
of
everything
options.
is
It's
going your
more or
way,
less that
it
your
seems
dad won't let you
meaningless.
drink any.
Fades into
Yeah.
the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor
But that's
is the
okay,
thing
'cause
that
we'll
gets
go
you
drinking on
fired
my
up and
birthday.
fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
that was some
Well,
very
a few
elaborate
days-
ox dung.
Pardon?
One of the options is that was some very elaborate ox dung.
Okay.
It's their way of getting around saying bullshit.
No shit, Sherlock.
No, it is. It's ox shit.
Emma was being sarcastic.
I was adding to the joke.
Really?
Excellent recovery.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the sword of brilliant valor.
No, it's not.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... huh?
There's somebody there.
Run away, Stanley.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's placing the weapons.
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of
Am I
those
the only
more
one that,
spouting
like, if
weasel
they're
thieves
playing
passed by
Minecraft
is
or
all.
something that requires, like, the mouse and keyboard, after a while, like, their hands just get so fucking cold?
Oh yeah, I get that too. 'Cause it.
Yeah,
Like,
so it's not just me?
yeah.
Nice.
Mine tend to like cramp and stuff when I've been playing for too long.
See, and like mine don't cramp, but they sure as hell get cold.
Cut off to circulation, maybe?
No? I don't think I'm that fat.
No, no!
I didn't think I was that sick.
Ah. My eye is itchy.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe
My
another
bro.
time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Shield time. Shield time. I play with a keyboard and mouse if you couldn't hear my click-clacking.
Yeah, no shit.
We'll get a better mic eventually.
I play with a controller.
Hello, Hilly Trail. I'm sorry, Hilly Trail. Give me your mask, please. Can I have your shield? Can we call this the Shield of Valor? Or Magnificent Honor?
I think they actually look like under their masks.
Fluffy.
What?
I don't know.
Did you say lovely?
Yes. Imagine you pull off the mask and it's just like a freakishly realistic human face.
Oh god. Nah. It's just a ooh.
It's an ooh. I need to make a hilly churl with an ooh face. What's that squirrel doing?
Or even better, an oh face.
Oh whoa? What's this?
Well. Well, time to kill the traveler.
Cut a deal with the hilly churl?
What?
I have to wait a fucking minute. Do I have to talk to the
You don't know Hilly Troll though.
Lo and behold, the Shield of Magnificent Honor.
Okay, when I said I was gonna take the hilly churl's sword to be the shield, that was a joke. I did not actually know we would be
Oh, sorry, Boo.
we would be taking a shield from a hilly churl.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a
Oh, there you
chunk
go.
of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
The hilly churl. Though, are they really in their right mind?
There's also wine
The
stains
fucking
on
Hilly
it.
Troll.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the Shield of Magnificent Honor.
Venti.
Warriors wear their
Why do
battle
I feel
scars
like
with
he's
pride,
definitely
and
the
shields
type
are
of
no
person to
different.
lick wine off of a barrel?
I mean, during one of the limited time events, he washed up to shore in Inazuma in a barrel.
Tell me why I'm not surprised.
That or he was in the shipping crate of a wine ship. I don't remember which it was.
Either way, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Surely an intact shield is one
This
that
is
has
Venti
shied
we're
away from
talking
the
about.
battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
Venti is in top form today.
You do have a point. Shiny
Oh?
new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free.
Yes. Communication.
Ahem.
Talk to the
Excuse
Hilly
me,
Churl.
Mr. Hilly Churl?
Communicate.
He's speaking.
Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
I'm tempted to say the hilly churl. but I have no idea if that would actually work.
Do it.
I'm gonna go with the please may I have the shield. So,
No.
okay, fine. Oh! Friendship improved! I've improved my friendship with the Hilly Turtle.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work
Do it
after
again.
all.
Please take this sweet
Have a good
flower.
day at work, Joe. Love you too. Oh my god, it's working!
He likes the flower!
Bye.
Seems cheerful
Sorry, my
enough.
brother went to work.
Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Venti sing song, you give shield, okay?
Well, if you insist, a tune I shall strum.
I'm scared that that's gonna make him angry.
Nope, he's happy.
Oh,
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
that is so strange. That's fucking hilarious. Well, it's now canon that the Traveler can speak Hilly Troll. Why are they oddly cute?
I love them so much. Now I wanna. Hoyoverse, please make a Hilly Churl translator guide. Like,
Oh my god, please.
you know how there's the Klingon guide from
Yes.
Star Trek? I want that, but
But Hilly Troll.
yes. Please.
Oh, yeah! He actually gave us the shield!
Did he?
Guys, thank you so much.
Huh.
I can't believe I actually found them.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yay!
Mom, Dad,
Yay.
check out the legendary weapons I found.
Where are they? Oh,
Hey, wait!
okay.
The wine, you promised! Aw, and I actually helped a lot this time.
Oh.
Oh, did he
What
lie
are you
about the
doing
wine?
here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for
Did
a
I miss
stroll, too?
something? Why is he spying?
He's been placing the weapons.
Oh.
At least that's what I'm led to believe.
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
And he promised wine.
I'm
Ooh.
starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
No shit.
I'm seriously starting to think so too.
Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Are we speaking telepathically to each other?
I think they're whispering.
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
That's why he was so insistent that we know that his achievements.
Ooh.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
So he is like a Texan pastor. A fraud.
Ooh.
Wow. And I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me.
Venti
You guys
looks
had
like,
better
you
watch
know
out
those
for
charts where it says
This
looks
place
like a
is
cinnamon
crawling
roll
with
could
hill
kill you?
giants.
That's Venti.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll get back
sometimes
to
Venti
my,
looks so happy that he's like up,
stroll
like that's the
now.
face of a man that's
Goodbye.
about to snap.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, he helped us take down a dragon, so...
That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna get back to my stroll now. Bye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he?
Nope.
Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued.
Venti. Why do I love Venti so much?
Someone
Because
who can't
Venti-
let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, If such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I was just about to ask that. Are you speaking in tongues?
I'm
Me
just
or
musing to
family?
myself.
Venti?
Oh,
Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Shouldn't we catch up with the dude so we can
Nope.
get...
Nope.
Is it night? Is it night? 800? No, it's not. Okay, just stand there.
and think about what you've done.
Yes. To the angels share. Ah! My voice. It has died.
That's her.
Mm-mm. Enter the tavern. At Dayluk!
Ew.
No, I wanna talk to. Let me talk to Dayluk. Yes.
You know, I'm glad I actually had the chance to come down here today. The tavern isn't overcrowded, and I couldn't be in a better mood.
Aw. I think my theory about him being the adventurer that died, quote unquote died, that's him, and then Stanley was the one that actually died. Oh.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Yep. Called it. I worded it weirdly, but called it.
Ooh.
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
He's hiding something.
Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one that died in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why? Why?
This just got dark real fast. This game is very good at that.
Yeah.
If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other
What the
Stanley's
twist?
name?
How many times can we say Stanley in one sentence?
No kidding, my god.
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity.
Oh. And here I thought he was just full of himself. Now I feel kind of bad.
Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old.
You look like you're 30 at the oldest, dude.
Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Who?
And I.
Yikes! We're busted!
Hey! Stanley, old buddy, old pal.
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Whoa!
Oh, really?
I heard this quest was made to make you cry. Oh god.
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
Oh!
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place.
Oh!
Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again.
That shouldn't be funny to me. Oh. You're drunk again.
We'll see you tomorrow then.
Oh.
After your hangover wears
You're
off.
drunk again.
Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
There he goes.
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
He's gone.
Oh, I see.
A lot he gone.
Thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
That's a new word. Feckless. What does it mean?
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days.
Maybe because you keep drinking.
That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
His whole life, he's been drowning in guilt. All it remains is his imaginary friend.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior, and that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless.
Oh my gosh.
No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
What if we bring the land... What if we bring the wind to the Mare Javari?
Hans Archibald.
Oh, it's an actual
What's your
cutscene.
name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari.
Oh!
I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Oh no! He's become wind.
I can't believe it.
Oh,
My heart.
that plays the heartstrings.
Oh, are you crying?
Oh, I'm about to.
I offer a hug.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I wish I could actually give you a hug right now.
It's okay.
Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Wow.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
He winked. He winked at us.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be?
Wink wonk.
Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
Okay, see you there.
Oh, hey!
Does this mean we have routine meetups with Venti? Hi, D-Luke.
Stanley. So many years after the fact, it's not even his friend himself that holds him back anymore. But I, for one, am confident that the people of Mondstadt will not forget his friend's story.
Aw. I just remembered something I learned about Venti's backstory. That it's kind of a direct parallel to what we just witnessed.
Sauce.
I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know if we learn about it in this quest or if it's just through his backstory. Like, friendship level stuff, but...
Yeah.
Ah, it is the statue of the god. That's what I had assumed. Venti's making a break for it. I know what I must do. That's not trippy. There we go.
You made it. Finally.
It didn't take me that long, Benji.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet.
What?
It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Okay, so we are gonna learn about it.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms.
Decarabian?
Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend.
Yeah, called it.
Nice.
Oh,
In
cutscene.
old Mondstadt transpired the
cutscene.
story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom.
Oh.
And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what?
Oh boy.
What happened to your friend?
In the same situation with Stanley's friend.
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon.
Paimon, go pick us up a couple of apples.
Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Well, they're Venti's favorite fruit.
Getting a little peckish or something.
Oh, so peckish.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back.
Benty called us a friend.
Back to a song that I first heard from him.
I'm listening.
Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Ow.
Oh boy.
Oh, I hurt.
Yep, that was that's what pushed it over the edge. I can't stop crying now. Oh boy. Hi, Venti. Sometimes even the lissom winds grow heavy in its grief, but not that mortals could ever see a moment of so brief. Just gonna save that.
Damn, bro.
Wanna do the child quest next?
Perhaps.
Or Zhongli?
I want to do the Zhongli one on my own.
Okay. Then I will do...
I will be right back, though, because I have to go do something for my mom.
Okay. Do you want me to start, or do you want me to wait to start the quest? And she's gone. Okay. I will wait to start the quest. Oh boy. Why are there so many drawings I want to do for this game? Yes, we shall. But I have to wait for Maple to get back. Maybe while Maple's doing stuff, I should make lunch. Real quick. I'm sure there's a microwave meal or something I can have. Okay. I will be right back. If Maple returns before me, please let her know I have gone to eat lunch. Or make lunch, and then I'll come back and eat it. Okay. I shall return shortly, Amarantha. returned just some leftovers from last night. Might make something a little more actual meal-like. A little bit, but... How do you immediately have 3 3Ds? Oh yeah, because you had the one left over.
Is this an answer from this world?
How many cameras do I have now? Oh. Not sure why Amber put missing posters up there. It's not like anyone's really gonna be up there much. Another chest. Empty chest. Good for storage.
I'll keep this close.
Teeth hygiene is important. Can I ascend anyone? Everyone takes the fucking hilly troll masks. Except for Benji. The wind will carry the posters.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yep, I definitely understand what that means. Wait, she's not actually a knight? She's just a maid for the knights? Battle maid. Oh my, combat maid. It's actually a fucking combat maid. Okay. Yeah. I probably should have gathered more materials before I ascended, but I wasn't thinking of that. Oh my god, she's strong.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was waiting for you to start the quest.
Oh, well, that's sweet. Corn on the orb. It's around now.
Corn on the orb. It's round now. Alright. It's child time, boys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if this takes place canonically before or after Child dicked us over.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Hello, Depai.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Child.
Yes. As
child.
unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active ruin guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
What?
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within.
Spooky ruin. Yeah, true. Amaranthine brings up a good point that because of the AR level needed for this quest, it most likely takes place after.
Yeah.
As such,
That would make the
we are
most
not
logical
permitted to
sense.
investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
The Millilith. Always so inefficient. One can never be too cautious.
In any case, the
mean,
only
this is the
sensible
Millilith we're
strategy in the
talking about.
meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any way I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
I do know a little self-defense.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
Yep.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Mighty Cyclops' adventure.
I can't hear the audio on my end, so I just hear your comments and then silence.
Oh. Is it not sharing audio?
No.
Here, let me try again.
Okay.
Can you hear it now?
No.
Oh.
That's okay.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
These are indeed very huge footprints. Oh my god. I can literally stand in the footprint.
Here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all.
They're just going for a stroll. They're coming out to clean up garbage. That garbage is child. I say it out of love for him.
Trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to a ruin guard over there.
Where? What? Oh! Defeat the ruin guard.
I'll be back.
He looks pretty defeated to me. Okay. He looks... Oh, he's no longer defeated. This is my first time fighting level 71. I am screwed.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
Oh god, this combination usually gets them down in like a second.
Take this.
Oh god, I actually have to be strategic.
Oh, goodness.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah.
I couldn't do what I wanted to do.
Oh, what were you trying to do?
I was trying to watch on my phone, but then I couldn't hear, like, it disconnected me from the voice call in this chat.
Oh.
How rude.
No, Venti!
And then when I tried to reconnect here, it was like, it shut the one on my phone off, and I was like, oh.
How dare it. Ah!
Rain outlines your fate.
I've been found puzzled.
I know.
Level 71! This fucker is level 71. Running back to me.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
doing some damage. Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, that's one down.
One. There's more.
Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
I don't want to find some more. I want to find child. Ooh, a chest. Have I not been here? I found one. This looks like a ruin.
I'll keep this close.
It's not a surprise that there's ruin guards here. Ooh, more lapis. I mean, Thank you. Let's heal. I saw a child next to a ruin guard.
Oh shit.
That's probably not gonna end well.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Why does that child look like he's dressed for winter?
Hey you! Check
Should we
this
just
out.
start
Isn't it awesome?
calling child by his other name? Because I thought you were talking about him standing next to a ruin guard, but then you meant a literal child.
Oh no. I don't, maybe? Child just tends to come out more easier than Tartaglia, though.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, we could just call him by his actual name.
I don't know that yet, though, canonically.
Okay, canonically, but like,
I don't know, calling him Ajax is weird to me.
I mean, I guess, but
yeah, it would get confusing if there's a child
and child.
and child.
Now that I actually know how to pronounce Tartaglia, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
My issue was I didn't know how to fucking pronounce it.
What is he wearing? Paimon's like, what the fuck is he wearing?
I've
I feel like this
never
has got to
seen
be
one
some
this
kind of
close
illusion or
before.
something.
Have you ever seen one?
Maybe he's from Snezhnaya.
Maybe. Oh.
He has ginger hair and blue eyes.
I know who this is.
Who is this?
Did you know that Tartaglia has a younger brother?
He does?
Yep.
Is this his brother?
Yep.
A child.
A child.
Careful, kid. These guys are tough.
You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong.
I mean,
No
look,
bad guys
he
can stick
literally
with these
looks
guys, that's for sure.
the same.
He looks like a
Just
baby
more
child.
brown. Just more brown hair rather than red hair.
Mr. Cyclopses. Amarantha says we'll just call him Tartar.
Tartar, that works.
/ J.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep.
I mean, I don't know. His hair is
and
about as
he's
red
the
as,
best toy seller in the whole world.
like,
It's his job to sell this kind of stuff.
Tartar, so, you know,
Yeah.
r / technically
right now,
the truth.
he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from.
What?
What?
Institute for Toy Research. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from.
What lies has child been telling this child?
It's always nice to meet someone else who likes
What if we
toys.
just start calling
So tell
child
me,
Chile?
Where'd you get your
Chile.
toy from? Must be a pretty
Chile.
new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Limited edition jealous lunch. Paimon's not a toy, neither are ruin guards.
Greetings.
I feel like
Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
I feel like Paimon is like some type of
What's the
pixie or
situation here?
something.
Yeah.
Pixie had a stroke.
A child. A child. No.
No.
We just, you know,
A child.
found him.
No.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Yeah, there's one right behind us.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Oh my god.
So innocent.
So.
Mr. Cyclops?
Mr. Cyclops.
Oh my god.
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I mean, I don't like the Millith much either, but...
Oh my god. I can't.
I'm just trying to help.
I'm just trying to help.
I think you've lost him. Maybe let me handle this.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
I feel that.
I mean, maybe if you weren't so unnecessarily harsh with children. I mean, I don't like children as much as the next guy, but Jesus.
Chili. He do be kind of spicy.
Who?
Chile.
Chile?
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the
He
babysitting?
do be kind of spicy, though.
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
There's a lizard behind us. Where did the lizard come from?
A bush?
Also, if you hear me chewing, I'm very sorry. I'm eating a tiny pork chop.
Tiny pork chop.
Mm-hmm. It's tiny.
Very interesting.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
Oh, I just said very, very interesting. I was just being silly.
You're always silly.
Silly Billy Hilly Troll.
Silly Billy Hilly Girl. What's your name, kid?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
His name is Tusser.
Tusser.
Came from Snezhnaya.
To look for his brother in Liyue.
Who works for a toy factory that make Mr. Cyclops.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go.
I didn't
Thanks.
realize that Fatui made the fucking ruin guards.
They don't.
Get?
What is it? Looks heavy.
It looks like an empty hand.
What the?
So much Mora.
My brother said I
Nani?
should take it with me. He
Oh,
said,
lizard.
find a nice person to give this to,
He's just
and they
hanging
will
out.
take good care of Tusser.
There's a lizard.
Lizard.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora.
I only know
family
that
must
that's
be
his brother
super
because I
rich.
accidentally spoiled myself a
never
few
knew
days
you could
ago
make
because
so
I was
much
just
Mora
looking
from
at Twitter
selling
and then I was
toys.
like, who the hell is that? Oh man.
I mean, it is Child's Quest. And he's from
Yeah.
Snezhnaya. And he looks like baby Child. So,
If you put two and two together. Yeah.
your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make such Mora. Should I say I'll gladly take it, or I'll gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him?
Brother one.
Yay!
Then it
Thanks,
gives,
nice
like,
guy.
the kid a little bit of hope that you'll help him find him.
Yeah.
His brother.
Alright, now we gotta make a pinky promise.
We gotta make a pinky promise.
A
You make
pinky
a
promise?
you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Oh my god, is that a Shneznayan nursery rhyme?
Hang on, I need to read it. On the ice.
I can see why everyone from Shneznaya is fucked up.
Yeah, no shit.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Sneznayan culture.
And I thought regular nursery rhymes were brutal.
Paimon said it perfectly. That one nursery rhyme kind of says all you need to know about Shneznayan culture.
I mean, yeah?
Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank!
Great idea!
Well, that was fast.
Alright, off we go! Alright! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
I mean, the first option was somewhere with connections to Shneznaya, so it would make sense.
Yeah.
It's not just the 2E building, it's just Shneznayan.
It just happens to also be, you know.
Where Child hangs out.
Yeah. You know.
You know.
You know.
You know.
You know. You know.
You know.
You know. Really.
Now I wish I had Child so I could...
A child.
No. Oh man, this takes me back.
You mean to when Child kicked our asses?
Like to when we first met Child, then we had to go to the bank to get the slip to go to the Adept.
It was a joke.
Me?
Oh, bitch.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
This seems, like we're walking in on something.
Yeah.
What is he doing here? Yay!
What the fuck do you think he's doing here?
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, you were overpowered by Tooser.
Oh, it's okay. I was just saying... It's his business. What the fuck do you think he's doing here, Paimon?
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser. My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and brother Anton? Is
He
everybody
has
keeping well?
2 more siblings.
Oh my god.
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
I like that it now just clicks in his head, like, hold up.
Oh,
Just
fuck
fucking
did you
record
get here?
scratch.
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops.
How is this guy not dead?
It's a good question.
Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
I like how Traveler is just looking at Paimon like, you seen this shit?
Tooser is Child's brother.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Paimon!
Oh my my god.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you
I like how
won't do
Child's
anything like
completely
this ever
just
again.
ignoring the Traveler, just not speaking a single word. Just nope, Traveler does not exist.
I have never seen this man before in my life.
Okay,
Wait.
Please don't be mad at me.
There we go. I've never met this man in my life.
I've never met this man in my life. Oh yeah, Amarantha's also doing this quest at the moment.
Oh, nice.
And she plays Lumine, so it's like they're doing the quest together.
Oh, nice. I'm still at, like, a low rank, so I don't even have access to it yet.
That's okay, you're just a rank lower than me.
No, I haven't done my Ascension yet.
Yeah, so you're a rank lower than me.
Oh, I thought I was a couple ranks lower because I haven't done the Ascension, so I'm still sitting at 35 and I thought you were like 40.
I am, but, like, you'll have enough EXP by the time you do your Ascension, or whenever you choose to do it, that you'll just rocket to it immediately.
Oh, that's true. That.
Yes, Smooch.
Smooch.
I'm not mad at you.
I do have to
just
go
care
shopping
about your
with Mom.
safety, that's all.
In a couple hours, so.
Okay. What you shopping for?
Work clothes.
Oh,
look at his face. You worried.
I didn't know Child could have actual human emotion.
If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser.
He's
hope you said a
like
big
totally
thank you
just
to them.
acting like he has never met the Traveler, doesn't know Paimon, just straight ignoring it.
You guys don't exist. These nice people.
Yep.
I feel like he would have
Always
definitely
remember
like
my
said that
pleases
through
and thank
gritted
yous.
teeth.
Yeah.
Nice people. He's so cute.
So you did notice we were here.
Oh.
You were just ignoring us.
Of course he's fucking ignoring you, Paimon.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally.
You tried to kill us.
Hey, Child's a good actor. Give him credit.
Yeah. I love Child.
I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside,
Few
we get on quite well, don't
minor.
Do you mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances?
you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Ah, so he's more like a third party that just happens to be
Come on.
on the side of the Fatui.
Come on. You know that's not how it is.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Paimon. No, we need to be fighting in the bank.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Paimon, you're the one that egged them on. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
Oh no!
Oh no!
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Concern for your family's well-being. That I can understand.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbingers?
Yes, about that.
Oh no.
And
Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Oh.
Oh shit.
The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
Oh my god! This is pulling at my heartstrings. I don't even know how to feel about this guy anymore.
I hate him, but I love him.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend. Oh my god.
So here's my question. Does Child want to work with the Fatui, or is he just doing it because he has to?
Well, we don't know how they become harbingers, right? Like...
Yeah.
Yeah, so was he forced into it? Was it a volunteer position? We don't really know at this point.
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind.
And he said the older one, so I'm assuming the other two siblings they were talking about already know. So that means, the actual child, I forgot how to pronounce his name. Tooser is the literal youngest, and then I imagine Child is ironically, the oldest.
Yeah, he's the youngest of the Harbingers, which is why he's called Child.
Yeah, but the oldest in his family.
Yeah.
Or do you think it's a matter of money? Like
for the Fatui?
Yeah, like that classic, well, if you do this, then we'll pay you really good.
Maybe.
Like, was Child's family poor and now they're rich because of Child? Or... Because even Paimon was like, wow, I didn't know your family was so rich. But were they actually? Or was that just because of the recent developments? AKA Child being Harbinger.
Yeah. All good points to think about as this quest continues.
Yes, Ekaterina.
Tune in next week.
I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
I think he likes getting his hands dirty.
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent...
I mean, yeah.
Well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
Yes, definitely.
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
Mr. Nice Guy.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
They're ganging up on me. Okay.
Oh my god.
We'll do it. For Tooser.
Then I'm in your debt. Here.
I like that it's like, we're making this very clear.
I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants.
Tooser's entertainment fund. Was that not the bag we already got? Are we getting another bag?
If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Remember when Child... Remember when Child was trying to learn how to use chopsticks? When we first met Zhongli.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know why I find that so adorable.
Because you also struggle with chopsticks?
I don't struggle with them anymore. We just
Looks
don't
like
eat
we'll be hanging out with
much
Child's kid
sushi.
brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
Toy store. Toy store. I have a harp or thing from there. Cannot perform. Oh. Is this entertaining?
Entertaining.
There. That was my song. I call it Child is a Dick.
And is lying to you?
But he's doing it to protect him.
I mean, he's gonna find out eventually.
I know, and then it's just gonna break his heart.
Especially because then once he finds out that child has been lying to him like the entirety of his childhood, that thing's gonna... His mind is gonna shatter anyways.
Yeah.
Ooh,
What
big
are
stretch,
those
boo.
super colorful winged things?
Big stretch. Has he never seen a kite?
They probably
They're
don't go
called
outside very often
kids
in
in Lyra
Snezhnaya if
love
it's
them.
constantly snowing.
Ah, true.
Because it'd be too damn
Hello
cold.
there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air. Up,
No, I've never
up,
flown
and
a kite in my
away.
life.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I did when I was really little, but I don't remember it very much.
In the town I grew up in, the parks were really gross and weren't really taken care of.
Yeah.
So, one wrong step and there goes your ankle.
But we'll have to fly kites together sometime then.
Sure.
I don't actually know if I have a kite anymore. We'll have to figure out a way to fly kites together someday.
Either, well, I'm sure we can probably make them.
True.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Oh.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
Oh.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund.
He just stole it from the bank, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Then again,
Come on.
throwing money around willy-nilly is...
This is
you
a child we're talking
kind of
about.
irresponsible.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he steal from the bank?
What do you really mean, Paimon?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooster's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done...
Paimon!
Either way, it's time
Damn.
to talk prices.
No! Wow.
Time to ruin child's pocketbook.
Genshin really did not... Well, my computer did not like the fact that Paimon wanted to steal the money.
it's now upset.
It's not. Yeah. Time to go through the entire cutscene again.
Oh no. Well, it autosaves, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if it autosaves in a cutscene though.
Oh no.
My computer is getting old.
Yeah, mine is too.
Oh cool, Amarantha's caught up to the point that we're at.
Oh, nice.
You don't have to wait if you don't want to, Amarantha.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
And we're just right into the cutscene.
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love
Well, at
them.
least you didn't have to start all over again.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Hello there, dear. You look
Yeah.
like you've come a
Just
very
speed
long
click
way.
through everything until you
Let
get to the point
Granny
you need.
guess. From what you're wearing, I would say Snezhnaya.
I always feel weird cutting them off though.
I know, especially in the
That's right.
voiced ones. It's like,
How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
you know, it's
When
like
the
sounds all
wind
weird.
picks up,
Yeah.
you let out the string and whoosh, the kite will fly into the air.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
That's adorable.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
What do you really mean?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done... Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Huh?
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
I feel bad.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant?
Well,
It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
yeah. Let's get our boy some food. I'm in a ditch.
Hello, welcome. Table for three?
Yes.
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
Juicer, are you okay?
A choking smell? You must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I
He looks so sad.
can't eat spicy food.
Oh.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
This is calling me out personally.
Is it really that bad?
Hey, at least you
My
no
meals
longer
have
think
to
that
have
peanut
lots and lots
butter
of
and
sugar,
jelly is,
and the oil has to be
spicy.
extra virgin vegetable oil.
That was you that tried to just smack.
Rude.
My meals have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanman Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere
What is his
else.
mama cooking him?
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Mao?
Giving the people what
Oh,
they
right.
want is the very
Chef
reason
Mao also
Wanmin
is the one
Restaurant
that
exists.
specially prepares Chongyun's popsicles.
Oh.
If I thought for one
So I
second
don't
that I
think
couldn't
that
make
special
a dish to
dishes
satisfy
bother
this
him
child's
much.
taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
I wish we could eat the popsicles.
I know.
Like if there was a popsicle recipe and then Chongyun also had a special that made his popsicles.
No, yeah.
I'm a genius. Look at me go.
Yeah, you are.
Hire me, Genshin.
You see this? You see this genius? Yeah. Hire me.
Hire.
Whoa.
Please,
There
I need a
seems to
job.
be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
Baby.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal.
Oh no.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Ah, you folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
I always feel bad haggling.
I know. Like, I'll gladly use some of my personal more if I have to.
Yeah.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
Oh.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
Too sweet for Paimon?
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Lila's specialties?
Oh, that's fair.
Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
His eyes are so bright.
They are.
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Try something new at the Wanmin Restaurant.
I can teach you how to fish if you want to, sir.
Fish.
I'd say I might be good at fishing.
I may be what you call a skilled fisherman.
Here we go.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Freezing waves?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place.
Aww.
This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
Paimon, Tooser won't understand a word you're saying.
Nope.
Yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway.
Hell, I barely understand what Paimon's saying.
Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style.
No!
So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth.
You good?
And it's the
I
biggest
dropped my
mouth
mic
you've
again.
ever seen.
Oh.
It's like Sabat's mouth. The biggest
Aw.
mouse.
All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board.
Oh my god, I love this analogy.
Then Leroy Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
This is very Paimon style.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there?
I want to see.
No, Tooser. Tooser, come back.
Wait, Tooser, don't
Oh
run
no.
off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
What a big metal hook. No, Tooser, that's an anchor.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
Oh god, can you imagine if Tooser got hurt?
You've jinxed it now. He's gonna get hurt.
Oops.
No.
An anchor. Got it.
I'm sorry, it was an accident.
It's okay. I will do my best to protect Tooser. Even though he's kind of a brat.
I mean, have you seen his older brother?
That's true. I mean, I love him, so. But not as much as I love you.
Deadness.
Hee hee hee, I'm back at it with the cheese.
But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook?
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they as big as that anchor?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Iron Tony, you say? Iron Man.
Wow,
Oh man.
using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys.
I don't think they're actually toys, Paimon.
But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
Based on the fact that he thinks a ruin guard is a giant toy, I don't think those things in his backyard are toys.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops.
No.
Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Oh my god, ADHD.
Hey! Quit running off!
Paimon's
Child.
mad.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Those are small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
Oh,
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up.
don't be an ass.
Ooh,
That
tell him,
said,
Paimon.
These fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size?
What the fuck?
That's a big fish.
Actually, that's still pretty small. That's crazy,
There are
dude.
legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I
That's a
told my
big
brother
fucking
about it,
fish.
and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with the humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy.
Why did Child get you a giant fish?
Are you sure that was a fish?
Well, he has a
Paimon
giant
makes it
narwhal,
sound more like some sort of
so
Leviathan.
Yeah,
I'd say it fits the theme.
it does. Well,
Well,
well.
Whale.
Sounds like a topic.
There's a whale.
Sounds like a topic that would be interesting to Zhanling.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy.
Whales?
Let's go over there to see the boats.
Let's go see the boats. Zhanling likes cooking interesting things.
That's fair.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother.
Aww.
What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
That's children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here.
Also, it might just be the lighting, but I find it interesting that Tooser's skin is slightly colder toned than, like, Paimon or our skin.
Yeah, like, he looks paler.
Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Funny how it's day for you, well it's night in my game. Time zones!
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
I didn't even know. I didn't know that, that it's called an Animal Crossing. It's not right at all. But Savat has time zones.
Time zones!
Time zones!
Time zones!
So Child's just been running around in Leeway this entire time?
I guess.
My berries. Child. We're here to return a child.
We're here to return yet another child.
He's talking to treasure hoarders.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, ferret. Give me your gold. He just dug through a tree.
Oh, that sounds alright.
Hi, don't mind me. You keep talking, I'm just- oh, okay.
Found him! There's Child!
I wanted the-
Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother!
He's like, for
You're
fuck's
selling
sake.
them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
You're selling- he's sure selling them toys.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
Fucking clapping.
This hurts.
So
God, the secondhand embarrassment it just hurts.
Huh?
Even they're like, what?
Excuse me?
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all
Juicer,
about.
honey, no.
Oh no!
I'll say it again.
Honey, no.
Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Harold, what in the hell are you doing?
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then. Show us what you got.
I mean, if he has to defend himself, then he can make the excuse that they attacked first, so of course I had to attack back.
Oh my god.
I guess. I don't know.
Truth be told, we've set up a shop
This
here
just
because there's a fine little loot
hurts.
cave nearby. But the
It
treasure
hurts to
hasn't been easy to
watch.
get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Oh, we're going on an adventure.
No problem. Don't blink though,
Yay.
or you might miss it.
Sonic? Oh, I'm child!
Oh shit!
Oh my god, I'm child! Where are we going?
Good question.
Nope, fuck, no! Oh, I got it!
I'll keep this cloak.
I think. I like how I got to play as child for just gliding.
Yeah.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
There was a time limit, Amarantha. I'm sorry.
What did they say?
They wanted me to play with him before I picked up the treasure.
Yeah. Hard to do when you have a time limit.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
He knows how to use a wind glider.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
He wants the money you owe him.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely
God.
he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't.
Look at him being all slick.
Did you say that because his name is Slick Woo?
No, I actually didn't notice that was his name. I'm not gonna lie.
That makes it even funnier.
Unintentional pun.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
That went more smoothly than I thought.
Ah, Master Child, you're here.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've
Oh,
just
good
arrived,
lord.
and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
Child's gonna stab this man.
Yeah.
I
This
must
man is
apologize
so
for troubling
dumb.
you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her
my
harbingers. This has always been our rule.
Oh, this guy is an idiot.
At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Oh my god.
Maybe he's speaking in whispers, but also I'm pretty sure.
There it is. There it is. The fact that the camera's panning to him, you know they're not speaking quietly.
Yeah. Comrade works for the motherland, I see.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a
Oh,
moment
maybe
to
they
catch
are
up with my
whispering.
brother, and I'll be right with you.
Maybe.
Do you have to keep working?
Okay, yeah, he did not hear that.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too.
Oh,
Can I
Tutor
go
baby,
visit?
no!
No. I'm afraid you're still
He's
too
such
young,
an
Tusser.
innocent
I'm
child.
not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead?
I love how the
Sound
traveler's
good?
just like, oh hell no.
I kind of want to see what a
What
patchouli
happens if you say no?
baptism is like.
I know.
You're dumping him on us again.
But
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Oh.
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
It'd be a lot less tough if you just came clean.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
what I was
He
fucking
hasn't done
saying
himself
earlier.
any favors with the whole toy seller cover story.
Yeah.
See,
To think he'd
Traveler
go this
gets
far
it.
just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
Wonder how much longer he can hide it from Tusser.
Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help
I'm
him
gonna
out
say
while we're all
probably
in
not
Liyue.
much.
Wait, where's Tusser?
Oh god.
What?
We
Where
were
am I?
too busy
Shit.
chatting.
Tusser ran away.
Oh no!
Probably snuck off to follow his brother.
No!
Seems likely. Tusser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way,
No shit.
let's head over there first.
Run!
Run! I need to get this first. There's no time limit, so it's fine. Wrong one.
Smooth.
Okay, Iron chunks. Oh, viewpoint. I didn't see that before. How did I not see that before?
If you're running by, you don't notice a lot of things.
Oh. You know, you could shorten BP period to just B period.
Boy period.
What I had?
Pretty much.
If they're new recruits, why are they fucking... Oh, the ones in front are the new recruits. Not the... fucking hunky ones.
Not the chunky boys?
Chunky boys.
Toozer, so you did come here.
How did he get there before us? Your brother would have been worried sick.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Cover your ears.
Oh my god.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones.
Hoarfrost.
Hoarfrost.
Child's a hoarfrost.
Yeah, he is.
That'd be a better pun if he was a cryo vision, but he's...
Yeah, but he's not.
I keep wanting to call it Aqua. It's not Aqua.
Hydro.
Hydro.
Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattle drums.
No! Why?
Who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Sweet Jesus. This hurts. It actually hurts.
Child!
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield.
Oh.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Oh,
Whoa,
the cringe
that's
just
really strict.
fucking
Won't
hurts.
people be really sad if they get fired from the institute?
I think they're dishonorably discharged. They're gonna get killed.
Yeah.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor!
I really hope they just didn't like
recruit
screech
like us
that to
really
the heavens.
worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
What? Oh fuck, I'm playing child.
Well.
I'm tempted. I want to see. What is your weapon? Polar Star. What artifacts? What are those artifacts? Howl Legacy.
It's time for a flash-free shield to the bone.
Whoa. I switched my weapon!
Amateur mistake.
You're gonna die. Heal.
How?
Heal. Up.
Only.
Oof.
Just. Yeah.
These guys are doing more damage than I'm used to. I'm sorry. You sniffly?
That's because of my schnoz.
71! I'm not gonna win this, am I? Hi, child. No, actual child. Hello. Watch out for the guy shooting at you.
No time to lose. No
Fucking dying again. Don't laugh at me. Whoa, his scarf's all cool and flowy.
Amateur mistake.
You're not going anywhere. Shield to the bone.
How do I play you, child?
I've gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Thanks for having me on stream.
Thank you for coming.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Have a good time shopping.
Thanks.
Well. I'm going to use someone I actually know how to play. As much as I love Child, I have no idea how to play him yet. Maybe once I get it down to 1, I'm about to perish, and I did. These dudes are the worst. Hey! Phew! Not cheating with Barbara. I need to level up Barbara. Here, let's... I'm pulling out an Adeptal Temptation for this bitch. Why must all of my food just increase my shield strength?
Almost.
No, my soul! Could witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah, I think I am.
Take this! Following thunder! Let's end this quickly!
I wish these guys' power-up states cooled down, like how the Wawachurls do. So they're not just constantly in a state of extreme power.
Lightning flash!
I hate that guy, because you can't get anywhere near him.
Frozen descent. Chill to the bone.
Let's end this quick.
Can I heal your child, please? Was not paying attention.
Almost.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
Would gliding be faster? Yeah.
Let's not waste time.
Yeah.
I dodged that. Fuck you. Sorry, I've been focusing.
Almost.
No time to lose.
Frozen descent.
Let's not waste time.
Riptide.
What did that do?
Frozen descent.
You're mine. No time to lose.
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. I say, how the fuck did you breeze through it?
Frozen descent. Chill to the bone.
Oh, so I can only have my swords for a limited amount of time. That's an interesting way of doing it.
This isn't good.
You're not going anywhere.
How did you breeze through it? How?
Frozen descent.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
You're not going anywhere. shield to the bone.
Barbara.
Now you're not going anywhere. Frozen food.
Once you get it down to like 1 or 2, it's pretty easy to pick them off. I still want to, it's just when there's like...
Cooked food. Disgusting.
There's more! There's more of them! There's more of them!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Time to fulfill my duty. No backing off. You need to hurry up. Not breaking a sweat.
Here, child. You want some universal peace?
It isn't time for a break yet.
No time to lose.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
You can run, but you can't hide.
It isn't time for a break yet.
You can't run.
Fatui fighting Fatui. What does the world come to? Trying to think of things to say for commentary is not easy.
Not breaking a sweat.
Don't be a killjoy.
Tidal
No
wave.
slacking off.
You can't run.
Bring it on.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
No time to lose.
You can't run.
Well, you are annoying.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Not breaking a sweat.
You can't run.
No slacking off.
That all you got?
My work. Finished.
I see through you.
No time to lose.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I
Yay!
miscalculated.
I actually did it.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
But how does fighting them? How does the child? How do you explain that to the child?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you were amazing.
Why did you fight them though?
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
Really did get stronger.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
You didn't go all out, did you, though?
By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
Yeah.
You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
No.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
To be like Mr. Cyclops. Can't sit normally.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Yeah, protecting family is an admirable motivation.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research! Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
A risky wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Is it?
Exactly! Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
Just casually taking on a ruin guard I don't have to on the way.
You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Oh my god.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Yes, heal me. Thank you. It does kind of look like a factory. Sort of. There's pipes.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottore research facilities.
Dottore?
Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Oh!
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tusser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Tusser went inside already, didn't he?
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tusser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
Okay, he didn't go in yet.
All right, follow me.
The wonderful world of Mr. Cyclops. Though it was agreed to let Tusser visit the Institute for Toy Research, the toughest battles are not fought against resoundable foes, but in the defense of the child's innocence. A Ruin Guard got cutscene, Lumine. No! Alright. Recommended is Hydro. I have.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tusser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
No. No, don't do that.
Hey, Tusser, wait up.
The door's shut. Will Tusser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Tusser. Oh my god, I'm child. Is it the same child? Like, yep, looks like it is. That's not what I meant to do, but it works. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
No. There we go. I don't think I have a whale move. I know he did in the main one, like in the boss battle, but I don't know if I actually have it in this version. Whoa, hello.
No time to lose.
I definitely much prefer using the melee aspect of his abilities. Hi, Maple! Oh no! Sir.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
Yes.
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
You think? My mans. I love you, child, but oh god.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Tooser! Tooser, don't press any strange buttons unless I tell you to. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? G? Oh.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
I can switch weapons though. So you go from the bow to both double swords and then kind of a forearm thing, depending on how many attacks are done. But you only have that for a limited amount of time. Are you real? Oh god, it is. Can't get in there. I want to, but I cannot. No. Stop shooting at me. As you can see, I tend to prefer the swords. Tooser!
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Tooser. Oh no! I should have been going with it. I did not. Is that that my only chance? Is there another one? Oh, there's another one.
That's bright. What is that?
Don't go in it,
It's a
Tooser.
witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
It'll turn you into a little...
That's scary.
Into a little lamb? Oh, wait, I need to... No, fuck, no! Up. Into the lava I go! They aren't being made, they're being, experimented on. This is a, one of the Harbinger's lab, where he's basically just...
No time to lose.
No, not again! What am I supposed to do here? Here, eat a taiyaki. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for it to pass. Then I'm gonna... Okay, I was just jumping the gun a little too much. No, because the Ruin Guards are from Conria. They don't have the technology to build them.
Yep.
I hit it! Come on, Tooser. Good boy, Tooser.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
Yes.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
Oh? I have to destroy them in a minute?
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. No cheating! You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
He noticed.
Why are there so many?
All right. 15.
How am I supposed to defeat
14,
these guys?
13.
Oh. Oh, okay. I wasn't actually supposed to beat them. They...
3, 2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
What is that?
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not.
Wow. That was a cool cutscene.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Mr. Cyclops is the coolest.
Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys.
Yeah, but he had to use his foul legacy transformation.
But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the foul legacy transformation again.
Yeah. He may be an ass, but we don't want him to be hurt. Where is
Boy,
he?
if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, Amarantha. Oh no. Child, are you okay? Hey, buddy.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the foul legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought.
Oh no. Got me having no clue where to go after the lasers. Me too, man.
I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
Was it worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Yeah. Child, do not die.
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Yes, this is how you make a good villain. I mean, there are also ways you can make a villain that's just a generally horrible person, but you still like them. And sometimes it's good to have one-dimensional villains to offset the depth villains, but a good boy.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
I want a Mr. Cyclops action
Indeed.
figure.
I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
Yeah, if only he wasn't Fatui.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser.
If you just give us your mask, he probably won't be able to tell the difference.
You'll help me out, won't you?
So that's how things in this game work. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
I can see why you've turned out so fucked up, child. Yeah, you had to shoot something. I think. Yeah, that's the
That nursery
area.
rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he?
Go in peace.
All right. Thank you.
It looks like the plushie. It looks like the plushie. Aether is short. Oh my god. We still have money. It looks like the plushie. A Mr. Cyclops toy that Child had specially made for Tooser. It even has the lad's name on it. Oh. Hi, Tooser.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
Found your brother a moment ago. He's already headed back.
What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclops's.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
It was foreshadowing.
Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you, from your brother. Mr. Cyclops will keep you company in his stead.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops's in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops. You're really loving it, huh? You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever. You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Is there a chest anywhere? Chest? Oh. Turn to Northland Bank. That's the wrong button. I like Child. Shouldn't we get Tooser an actual boat back? No, I don't want to talk to you, Vlad. It does. Like, no! He kind of deserves it, but at the same time... Poor baby. Poor lad.
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
That's helpful.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What?
You have?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me.
Poor, poor evil lad. He's known...
I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist of fate.
He really didn't say anything bad about me, did he?
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Oh! What is it with the story quests and making me cry?
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Okay, Tusser better be there when they add Snezhnaya. Wanna make a pinky promise?
Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise! You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. It's a promise then. Bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
Maybe.
Welcome to the River Bank.
Hey.
Oh, hi, child.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
Looking forward to it.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
Okay, what kind of a name is Anthon? Is that an actual name? Like Tonya, I can understand, but it sounds like Anton, but they spelled it wrong. I don't want to be mean. If anyone's actually named Anthon, very sorry.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again in Snezhnaya.
We really shouldn't be friends with the Harbinger, but I do like him. All right. My apologies then, it is a real name. Hey Maple. Can I do the Zhongli quest? Can I? Alright. I will not spoil anything for you, I promise. Bye, have a good time. I love you. Alrighty. Time to meet up with another old friend. After I get some water. I am extremely thirsty. back. Also, Amarantha, if you have to get up tomorrow, please try to take time into consideration.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I need more water. I forgot to bring my cup. I will be back. Tacos? Alright, I've returned. This nice lady. I want to stay here, but also avoid spoilers. Oh. Have you done the Zhongli quest? Like the Zhongli story quest? Because that's what we're doing next. God, that's a lot of marshmallow. I'll have to retitle this stream the Story Quest stream. That's where I'm going. Oh. Emma, if you're tired, you should sleep.
It's an honor to meet you. Having learned to enjoy life, I can die without regret.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
How the heck are you here? Aren't you broke?
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around.
Emma, I don't want my stream getting in the way of your daily activities. As much as I really do appreciate you being here, which is quite a bit, I love chatting with you, I also don't want to impede the things that you may need to do.
Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
Isn't that just your history, sir?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
No one knows better than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
It is ultimately your call what you do. Because I can't, like, I don't really have a say in it. And as long as you believe that you would be able to continue with what you need to do tomorrow, then feel free to stay. Why is there just someone clapping in my left ear? But if you need to get sleep, please do.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
Why a dagger and a sword specifically? He uses a polearm.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
Emma, you don't need to share what you're doing, but if you think that you need to sleep for it, please do. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm happy to have you here either way, but also please do take care of yourself. I will always be able to stream another day.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
Because he is the fucking Lord of Geo.
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
No one knows better than him.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
I need more water. I keep drinking it too much. returned.
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
Why?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
Maybe because he can just create Mora?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh. Huh.
It's like you're telling someone else's tall tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Who, me?
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Wee. Oh, I headed in the right direction. I did not mean to.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet.
With the Lord of Geo, yes.
Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Didn't he kill, like, one of his friends? Like how Benji has Dvalin, didn't also he have a dragon?
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent. But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
The what?
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle.
The god of salt. That's what that salt shrine is for.
Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her. What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You look a bit embarrassed, Zhongli.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Dewey.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
The Fatui?
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
Then why are you dressed like Fatui? Good night, Emma. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a good rest and success with whatever you're doing tomorrow.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the Ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
Oh.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
I think it's best to be cautious.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
I don't really know anything about archaeology.
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Oh, you know it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Wow, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
I don't... No. Don't... Maybe we shouldn't give a piece of a god to the Hutui. They already have the fucking Gnosis. Gnosises? Gnosi.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
This is where I was told to go.
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size.
Well, how did you lift them?
But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
I guess you wouldn't have to throw them, you could just summon them.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life.
You're fooling no one, Batui.
Well, Since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
I want these. I'm gonna go get these. Grab. I know you just spawned, but you were mine. Baby, no! I don't have any more hash browns for you. I'll just give you regular ones. Have another hash brown. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Hello. Oh. This is where I'm supposed to be.
I taste blood.
Thunderclap!
71. Excuse me.
Halloween thunder!
There we go.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
I got a used training dummy. That's helpful. Oh, when did you get here?
Lightning flash!
Cabbage.
I'll keep this close. Take this! A reward on the road.
This way? Oh. I do need to head this way. Sorry, I just got very quiet. I've been focused. Sometimes it's difficult to go from being on stream with someone to suddenly not. Because, like, you get used to talking to someone, and then you have to get back to used to talking to yourself, basically, again. At least verbally. I don't know if that made any sense whatsoever, but...
They're gathering together here. But why?
Oh, hey.
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydro-mimic monsters... I have a contract and must put my personal...
I'm sorry, Zhongli. Please continue.
feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
Oh hey, there's more.
I taste blood.
Lightning flash!
Here we go.
Is that boar healing itself?
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yep, that boar is fucking healing itself.
Take this!
Maybe stop doing that.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Perish, perish.
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Hello, you two.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
Oh my gosh.
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her.
That's not her area.
She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
I mean, isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good.
I don't like you.
Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
You're trying to collect the strength of gods.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Thank you, Razor. We are going to the salt. I knew it as something. I knew it would be something. That's why I marked it on my map. Salt. Imagine if Geo hadn't won, but Salt had, so we'd have Animo, Electro, Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, Salt. When did you get here? Mine, thank you. This game is so peaceful. And yet also not at the same time. Quite a feat.
I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
Do you think of anything other than how valuable it would be?
According to legend, The people of the god of salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all.
Oh.
So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of salt.
Is it related to Rex Lapis?
I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth.
On that cliffhanger, I need to go pee, so I will be right back. I drank too much water. The struggles of streaming. I returned. Apologies for the long wait. I am back.
The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
Is it situational irony? If the killer is right there? Or is that a different kind of irony?
The Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
It's me. I'm the God of Salt's treasure.
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Where is... I have to go back over. You know what, I'm just gonna take out this dude while I'm here. I've been smackered. That one dude's just standing there, like, does not see. He does not perceive. Oh, he's perceiving now. Oh god, I'm about to die. That's not allowed. Woo! Frog, 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 frog. Are you a mechanism?
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
Oh, it's literally giving me where to stand.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
South, east, west, north. Okay, so down, right, left, up.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I don't remember what order was now.
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also to provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, It is known as Sal Terai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
It looks like it's still here to me.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north.
South, east, west, north. So, down, right, left, up.
With this clue,
Down,
you should
right,
be able to
left,
solve the puzzle.
Up. Down, right, left, up. Gonna get rid of these guys first. Okay, I'm gonna fuck you up. Go. Perish. Okay. Heal. Need to fucking heal. Okay, so it's the furthest one.
Here.
East. No, south. Southeast, north. South, east, west, north. Can I have this? I don't have a fire. Oh, I do kind of. Hello, Yanfei.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Too bad. Set that on fire, please. Thank you. Okay, goodbye, Yanfei. Thank you.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
It's east.
Lightning flash!
West.
Yeah.
What?
Keep back!
North.
Lightning flash!
Look!
Woohoo!
The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really.
I wonder what would have happened
Now,
if you had brute forced
it's time that
quest
people
before.
learn the hidden truth, lost to time.
If there's a way to even brute force it. Why must all the cool looking trees not be actual trees? Alright.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you to agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
I won't take any either.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the god of salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement.
He is Morax.
Well then, let's go.
Farewell, sweet salt. More of the telltale signs of Morax. The hexagonal stones. Pentagonal? Hexagonal. Whoa. Okay, it is genuinely pretty down here. I am going to grab some power-ups. Clicking! He seemed suspiciously lined up, so I thought if I did that, it would unlock something, but it did not. So bad just taking all the gems from this place. This place is beautiful. Nope, you don't see me. see. Wrong. Sweet. Of mysteries and salt. A seal has been broken, and both the treasures and the tail of God of Salt await within. Party pushes on, each armed with disparate aims. I don't need Geo in my party. I think they're gonna give me Zhongli anyway. Yes. Are those people made of salt? This is less pretty and more just... Okay, it is still pretty. But it's also very terrifying. Yep, those are salt people. So I like the statue that appears to be made of salt.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Called it.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Okay, let's check you out, my boy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh. That weapon literally looks like it was made for him, I'm not gonna lie. Form, see me pierce any song. Okay, same set Venti had. Stone, distillates. Two. Planet B photographs nearby characters. Feel the jade shield descended. Huh? It does say Gnosis. Hello there. wonder. He has a pole arm because he throws spears. Oh, that's not how I want that to go. Can I climb you? There we go. I'm a child. Okay, I guess I have to...
Stabilize!
Oh, if I hold it, I get a shield. Does the shield transfer? It does. Oh, this isn't fair. Oh. I wish by doing these you got the character, though I understand why you don't. But if you're paying keys, maybe if you'd have it charge like 3 keys, that's 2 days of work. I don't know. I know they'd get less money that way, but whoa, hi, what the fuck? He is transfixed in an earnest posture. Perhaps he was also afraid? Oh god.
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Don't touch it!
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
Shut the fuck up, Clement.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
That's endless seasoning right there.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this is mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the...
If Mr. Clement wants this salt...
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Skipped it, now I don't know what they're saying.
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
I clicked it. Oh no, they're running away. I have nothing to say about the one running away.
Stabilize.
Let's play.
How did you get up there? Stop attacking that! Attack the dude! Oh, don't tell me.
Solidify.
I think I did that wrong.
Crumble!
Oh! Oh my god.
Huh, just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
That's what rulers are, sweetie.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth.
Why?
The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
Don't know what that means, but thanks for the explanation, Zhongli.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
No, it's... I mean...
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick?
That's what the it's contract.
And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
You signed the contract.
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
You break your contract with Zhongli, you get murked.
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues.
Solidify!
No escape.
Order guide you.
Oh my god, he got turned into stone.
Can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Whoop.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long.
At least we had our guard up.
Yeah! Good thing Paimon can smell a liar from a mile away.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Oh.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry.
Oh.
Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Think of it, I've never heard you say Rex Lapis.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Leah very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Leah after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Leah is no longer Morax's Leah. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Yeah, he's quote-unquote dead. There's something out there. There's a chest. Can I get it? Oh, I can get it from here. I just went the wrong way. I think this lady turned people to salt. Can't see those. Can I inspect this one? I cannot. Oh, right, I need to... What the fuck? Okay.
Quake! Rise! Crumble! Rise! Stabilize! Quake!
I will have order.
Solidify! Order guide you! Crumble!
Am I not allowed to inspect the salt people anymore? So there's like, you've been inspecting too much salt. Stop it. Okay, oh wait.
Solidify!
I'm getting it. Whoa, salt blade.
This is a sword?
Salt sword!
Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated.
No, that they are literally not connected in the slightest.
The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
Let me guess, this sword turns anybody it kills into salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim 1.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true, but Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only 1 object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide,
No,
huh?
he must not.
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that.
Oh my gosh.
Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
Just even the fact that there's tons of people turned into salt around here, I don't think she did.
No, you can't hit her!
Can't.
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yeah, because you're not gonna like it.
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat.
Oh, so I was also wrong.
But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Then why are there salt people?
Not even a single blade? Then...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt. but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Okay.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
He is Morax.
Hey! Come back!
What he said is really true, right?
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
But what?
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
Okay. Flee from something without expecting something terrible to find. Is that what all of them say? Yep. Oh no.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Wow.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't. This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Oh boy.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
You seem all too familiar with what happened to the God of Salt.
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also.
People of Liyue will understand that one day.
All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
What's up here? Nothing, okay. I'm going the wrong way. Is he at the top of it? Where am I going? Why, Aether? Why would you do that? Is it raining up here? It's supposed to be raining up here? What happens if I go back down? Is it still raining? Yep, it is. Better not get struck by lightning during this cutscene. Your legs are doing some weird shit, Aether. Zhongli has been hit by lightning. Definitely. That's what happened. Hey! Zhongli!
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
So what'd you like us to do?
I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Why is this making me confront my own mortality?
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
So that's why you wanted us to come with you.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
So they can rest.
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate. I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
Don't those jealous cause Osal to grow in power?
Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osio. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more. I will remain here for a while. I fear that is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... Yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Leo's past?
Happily. Speaking of which, give me another. No. Well, that's all of these quests. Thank you for joining me on this stream today. A stream that made us cry, question our own mortality, and figure out that Child has a brother. So thank you. Thank you again to Maple for being a special guest, and to Scaris for creating such a wonderful asset. I don't think she intended for it to be used on my stream, but I'm going to use it anyway.